Hello, everybody. Tis I, Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy, on YouTube, and I'm launching Doom Eternal this time, so that I didn't start the stream as it launched, just to make sure it would, not crash on me the first time. So how we doing? I see Sea Dog was just dropped. That is everybody today. It do be doomin' time. Time to be a bit of a doomer, if you will. Last time, we kind of got to the point of no return in the end game where we're like, once you go through this portal, you will never come back. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to go to the con maker's dimension of hell and punch that person in the face. I don't care about Battle Mode 2.0 or Horde. I'm just continuing the game, man. I could not be paid to care about the multiplayer. But yes. I got Stuff Maker, I guess. Neat. 99. And, here we go. Where are we at? Right. There's glowing stuff everywhere. That's a thing. And then just to make sure... Yeah, this was the beginning of the next level. I didn't go pretty much anywhere here. So, time to enter this domain. Why is everything like cruciform here? Yeah. Oh, hello. Lore. Urdak. Home of the makers, brief age of older than our database. So you're super ancient, but I refuse to accept your literally creator god type thing. That's not the headcanon I have for you. Okay, is that a dash spot? Oh, that's it, huh? Okay, I guess I dashed through the dash. Neat. Dash thing. I'm a dashing young man. Actually, I'm like ancient. Ooh. Sword charge. We're at full charge on the sword. Should probably use one to have space for things backed up. This is oh, is there another launch pad? Oh, there's another dashy launch pad thing. I heard the new movies are horrible. There's only one that stars The Rock, and it doesn't even have demons properly. At least I'm not aware of more than one Doom movie. There may have been an animated something at some point. I don't know. But yeah. I have heard the same. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Is this really all that there is here? Neat. No! Okay, I didn't climb up high enough. So. Dash, dash, swing, jump, boom, jump, grab. Can I climb any? Can I get much higher? So high. Dash. What? I think it could work. They would just need to actually care about the source material, you know? Nice. Didn't, like, miss anything in all that platforming, did I? I don't think so. Okay, nice. Very little punching going on. Or shooting. There's a target. Okay, timing. There's nothing directly. There we go. Nice trees. There's a question mark thingamabobber on top of the pillar? Ooh, map. Let me use, thank you. Auto map, okay. Now, what exactly is going on with this? Oh, it's a token even. Oh, how do I get that? Is there a... Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling there. Oh, I see it. Hee. There it is. Secret. I got a secret. A mastery token. Speaking of which, is there anything I can master here? Speedrun mastering? I've already mastered that. Sure. I've got a couple mastery tokens. Why not use a couple of them? Motor no longer stalls. I'm here for that. That's pretty cool. I've got a lot of these. So let's just upgrade sticky bombs. Just don't have to do the challenge at all. Love it. Love that a lot. Okay. That way. Through. This is mostly kind of nice looking. When are the... Okay, there's a combat thing down there. I'm gonna fall down into the combat, aren't I? Or maybe it's not a fall. Maybe it's like a...
Welcome, Seraphim.
I'm a Seraphim? Since when? That's an angel. Hi, fellas. Who do I punch?
You cannot
Hello, ma'am.
stop the procession.
That's a heart. That's an actual ass heart. I'm gonna stab it.
We will not be able to control it. No!
Boom, get stabbed. Oh no, the thing you summoned, you can't control it. Oh no, the evil thing that is going to bring about destruction is going to be your undoing. Oh no, how terrible. Who could have foreseen this coming? It's a very robotic demon. Usually they're all like blood and like bones and stuff, but like this guy's weirdly robotic. For a, you know, giant destruction demon. Oh, his dumpy was too thick. He broke the floor. Why did you have to summon a demon with such a dumpy? Now I'm sliding and falling. Dear goodness. Okay, who am I shooting? Oh, Maker Drone. Weak points the face. Neat. Headshots. Ow! There we go. Give me some health. There, you explode. You. Oh. I am low on health. Where's the refill? That's a chainsaw. Where do I heal? You know what? I think I need... Okay. Ouchie. That was dumb. Now I'm sliding and falling. That... Are you sure that was the most quotable thing I said just then? I'm fairly certain there was something slightly more out of pocket that I said because I thought it would be funny to be out of pocket, but you know what? Sure. Oh wait, no, I don't want... Give me this. Ah, acid! Ouch. Dang it. Try this again. Try this again. Warming up. First fight of the stream. Okay. We save laser weapon. Okay. You. Where is... There we go. There's some healing. Let me whip out that bad boy. Nope, never mind. I'm going to whip out this bad boy. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. There's that. Oh, hi, buddy. Dang, the quick swap with the numbers is something I should probably start doing, but I'm a little too late in the game to just, like, start doing it. Okay. Oh, come here. Dude. Ouch. Dang it. Let's see. Here, you can get sliced. So I can have enough weapons to start with. Give me some healing. You look like just enough healing. Ow, where am I? Oh, what? What? Okay, something happened. Where? Ow. Dang it, I'm starting with limited resources. Why didn't I, like, have any heals or refills before going into this? Step 1. Heal. Step 2. That guy gives me some ammo. And a little bit of healing. Step 3. that guy gives me ammo, and my healing and armor has been undone, so I punch this guy and get some healing from that. Then I punch this guy and get some healing from that. Now, jump, blomp. Oh, really? Gimme that. Let's go. Give me some of that. Okay, now, what have we got? What have we got? You. You, sir. Just kind of running. We just kind of run around. Okay, that evaporated you. Good to see. Oh wait, I've got a sword. I can slice you. There. That. I still have 2 charges left. Why do I have that? Why did I have that? Hold on. Oh, where am I going? I see red. I see you. You. No. Get. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ouch. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Of those 3, GTA 6 will happen first, is my guess. That one is the only one of those that had an actual release date ever. It was delayed, but, you know. Ah, shoot. Okay. Let me... Where is Acid Man? There you are. Okay. You, come here. I want to harvest you. Okay, that wasn't the best. Let me punch you for your health. Da, 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 da. There we go. Take you out. Okay. Gonna go ring around the rosy on this. That hurt. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, never mind. I need to find... how much BFG ammo do I have, is a question I have. I've got 3 swords. No BFG ammo, unfortunately. Okay. Take you out. Give me some of that. Okay, I kind of like the amount of healing I got from that. Drone! Why are you so hard to shoot at? Because I'm bad at shooting. That's why. I answered my questions. Who's following me? You? Ravager? Get sliced. Okay. Imp. Get... No. I want to... Kill that guy. Okay. This works for me so far. Give me some chainsaw. You catch on fire. Oh, you can get sliced. Thank you. Come here, follow me. Follow me, buddy. Okay, step on that guy. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay. Ah, shoot! Those drone guys are an obnoxious. Those drone guys are an obnoxious addition. You take that. Oh, nice. There we go. There's this. Yeah. Okay, now that guy. Oh, there we go. Okay, get messed up. Then you. Then. Oh, hi. E. Slice. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, you. Slice you. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Take you out. Is that everybody? There it is! There we go. Streaming games help you complete them, not just play them a few times and never pick them up. It kind of does. It kind of does. Because if I'm streaming them, there's an expectation that I continue. And it just helps me regularly get through my backlog. You know? Bam, bam. Okay. And then boom, boom, bam. Okay. There is one refill gun ammo there. It seems. Okay. Wait. There's a refill gun ammo behind this. That's the implication, Sea Dog. When the reality of this, it's probably more accurate to say this is just another dimension of hell. Why? I am failing. Why am I failing so hard at this? This is basic platforming. Climb to the top. Boom, dash. There. My goodness gracious. You know what? There's that. Now. I was trying to do that in kind of one thing. This is like, yeah, Doomslayer stabbed at heart. I do know why no demons. Do I know why? No, anyways. I mean, he stabbed the heart so that the con maker couldn't have control over the icon of sin when it went to ravage Earth. To get her to stop trying to make the icon of sin ravage Earth, because that's a stupid idea that gets people hurt. And demons are evil. And by aligning yourself with demons, you do evil things. That is just how it is. Those are just the facts. Dash, dash. There we go. Oh, there's something more? There's something there? Secret! Ooh, Quake 2 Descent into Cerberon. Neat. Okay, secrets. Now we continue. Hup. 2 dash dash into the tube. Into the purple tube. Is this purple? Or is this like a... It's on that... Like that... It's on the verge of being pink, actually. It's very... Very pinkish purple. Hello, Thomas. Playing some Doom. What about with you? How's it going? Punch. Howdy, fellas. There's combat and a combat challenge. Neat. Lovely. Ouch. Okay. Dang it. I assume you don't mean reply and mean... You don't mean reply and mean to say replay. And honestly, I intend to play it exactly one time, and that's the end of it. You know, I usually only play games one time. But that said... I don't appreciate you deciding you can tell me what to do. Like, I play the games I want on stream. Whether you want to see them or not. Like, obviously, some viewers should probably want to, at the very least, see me play them. But I largely just play games I'm interested in. If I only played games my audience wanted me to watch, I would have less fun in general, because not every game other people want me to play is a game I'm actually interested in actually playing, ever, at all, in my life. Okay. And on the other end of things, I've got to punch that statue in the groin. It looks like. There's also an optional thing over here. There seems to be a tunnel thing up there. Here's a punch block. Pouch. Let me up. Let me in. Okay, secrets. What gun do I whip out for this? This is fairly standard. What do we got going on? Now, my assumption is that, wait, I have to go back all the way from here? Okay, I'm not doing that combat challenge if I gotta start all the way back from over there. Ow! I was shooting grenades like I'm supposed to do. I was shooting grenades like... Okay. If I have to do that combat every time, I'm not gonna. Okay. Burn these guys. Slice you. Where's the other guy? Okay, now we go with this one, and I take out that guy. There we go, that's you. That's you. Okay, okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Get sliced. Get sliced. Okay. So, we'll redo the thing where I punch the block again. I'm gonna actually open that door also, but I'm not going to bother starting the optional super, like, combat. And instead, I'm going to punch the statue. And is there... Okay, there's that there. There seems to be a secret thing there, which I should be able to get if I... Oh, is that not a secret thing? No, the secret thing is on top. It's a thing where if I go back, I get a secret figure. Or Rip and Tear from Doom 2016. That's a cool album cover. There's another secret inside of this. Boom, boom. Bonk. There's a bit of a token. Oh. We climb up here and then get the token. I don't have any other things I can bypass challenges on, do I? I do have 5 tokens though. Let's do this, and let's do this. There we go. Thus far, the bosses in this game have been fairly fun. Buff totem nearby. Well, let's find where the buff totem is. If I die this round, it's only to sniff out the buff totem. There it is. Okay. Now, okay, there's that guy. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, can I? Oh, 2 for 1, baby! 2 for 1! Lovely, love that. Love that a lot, actually. Boom. Bam! Okay, okay. Okay, that obliterated him. That obliterated him. Oh, hi, buddy. I forgot about you. You are one of those guys, aren't you? Okay, let me just... I'm gonna need that. Who's pursuing me? You. Stop pursuing me. You... Okay, now your turn. Critical damage. Love that. Weapon point acquired. Love that. That's nice. I keep missing you. Let me swap to the shotgun. Oh, man. Swap to this. Where's the small fry? There's a small fry. You're like a medium fry, actually. I may have beat Souls-like boss on the first try before. I forget which one it would have been, but I may have. I don't recall rightly. Okay. We got lore up here. More about Con Maker. Every 10,000 years, a collective maker consciousness, known as a singular. It's a Con Maker. Very big, destined about to lead the Urdex till the next card is born. Singularity contains subconscious soul data for every maker. Okay, so you're like, not only are you ancient, but you're ancient. You know? You're like ancient with ancient memories. Okay. I've got to be speed to get through laser thing. Ouch. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, you're thinking about the dragon that I stabbed in the head. I took a couple attempts at that, actually. That one took a couple of attempts, actually. Because getting up there was a thing. Ow. You know, you're not the person I wanted to slice in half. Why were you there? I wanted to slice this man in half. But no, I'm just gonna shotgun him. With my full auto shotgun. Okay, never mind. I'm going to instead... Okay, first off, I do the thing where I replenish stock with you guys. Slice you open. Punch you. Get you. Thank you, buddy. All right, who's next? What's up? Where's Teleporty Man? Where's Teleport? Teleporter? Teleporter, there you are. That exploded him. Okay. There's a Coolio secret underground there. Cutscene here where con makers all like, you stopped me from killing people, Doom Guy. And I'm like, yeah, I did. Now I'm gonna kill you. And she's like, no, don't stop me. Okay. Probably because there's a lot of sin there, which, you know what, that's one of the less cool things about Earth, but also, oh, happy fault and all that, you know, that brought us so great a redeemer and all that, you know, good stuff. All that good stuff. All that. Good old-fashioned, there we go. Oh, it's a con maker! Okay. So that's that secret. I have a secret. That look. Oh, there's a boss fight in this one. Let's go. Blah. Okay, jump. Oh. Why can't I jump? Why? Settings. Controls. Why can I not jump here? Why am I not allowed to jump? Logan, have you seen the crazy new Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment trailer? I did see the new Age of Imprisonment trailer. Load checkpoint. Because it's not my spacebar, not... Okay. For whatever reason, it stopped me from jumping, which is lame. But no, yeah. I think and by crazy, I think I know what you're referring to, Logan. With the very ending tease, and I'm like, what on earth or do you mean by that? Here's the question. Is this obviously an AI construct being insinuated to have a certain consciousness? Okay. Is this the creation of that consciousness initially? Because that makes definitive timeline placement stuff happen. Or is this just a parallel? Or is it, like, what exactly is going on here? It kind of was like, there's something going on here. Because if it's like the character's actual origin, that implies a definitive, clear timeline placement, and it's one that I do not like. It is one I have never liked. It's worse than certain other interpretations I've seen, actually. But I guess we roll with it. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. I'm not passing judgment one way or the other. Because there's also just the possibility that it's this character being, like, summoned or manifested rather than, like, created, you know? I hope it's not the initial creation. Because if it's initial creation, like, what does that mean for a lot of things? Yeah, it was in the Nintendo Direct this morning, one of just a small handful of things. Barely a handful of things that actually interested me. Very little in that, in that whole thing. Oh, it's you. I hate that guy. You're the guy with the dog. Okay, hold on. Focusing on the Marauder. Managing some mischief with the Marauder. Oh, you know what? Give me some goodies. Not the dog! Please, not the dog! Please, stop it with the dog. Okay. Give me a nice arena circle. Ah, gotcha. Like, really, that trailer didn't do much but remind us it existed and tease one specific character. Which, on the one hand, like, the fact that it could tease a character, is interesting, because, like, there weren't many characters they could tease to play as. But then that one is like, when did she canonically show up? This is supposed to be canonical, is the other thing. They said the word canonical. Now, the marketing people probably just know that's a word that sets us off. So whether or not, how canonical it is, whether it's Age of Calamity canonical, or, you know, actual canonical, we'll figure that out. Basically, I really hope the game doesn't take place pre-Skyward Sword. That's just way too messy for me. That leaves way too many things that I don't know how to explain. Like, pre-Skyward Sword was one of the few places I absolutely barred from being that, that past portion of Tears, you know? I was like, no, it cannot be. I refuse to believe that. I imagine all the sages will get some focus, but also, like, having a Gerudo sage turn against the Gerudo king could make for some neat story stuff. Which I am here for. Where's the thick boy? Where's thick boy? See, my headcanon, I've always been a refounding proponent from day one. From like while I'm playing the game, I've been a refounding proponent. Just because I think it being in between Skyward Sword and Ocarina is just too messy, in my opinion. I don't like it. Which maybe that's you know, me personally having a preference against it is a weak reason to think something is or isn't canon. But I don't like, unless they like give me good explanations, which I don't know that it's possible. I would require a really good reason to explain just certain things about not the dog. I hate the dog. The dog's the least favorite thing that you do. Oh, good. Goody, goody, goody. Hyrule Warriors was canon. It could explain. It could not. The original Hyrule Warriors makes no sense if you take it as being canon. Like, it is incongruous. All the timeline shenanigans, the time travel makes no sense. It leads to so many paradoxes and anachronisms that no, it cannot fix. I apologize. In broad strokes, you can say, oh, all the timelines come together. But, like, if you look at the actual details and the lore it introduces, it just is a flipping mess. Insert Vega? Okay, there you go.
System acquired. Setting a course for the Earth dimension now.
No, you are not the father. I'm aware, and he is not the most reliable source of Zelda lore. He also did the Link is dead theory for Majora's Mask. So, there's that. Which I do agree it is a very interesting way to read the events of that game. It is interesting and fun to think about, but not canon. And he's also not the only person to have come up with that idea. I have seen that the idea of Hyrule Warriors, air quotes, fixing the unified timeline idea. That's a common one that has been brought up by people who haven't actually played the game. Yes, exactly. The original Hyrule Warriors is a fun time. Haven't played it much. I only played like the base Wii U version. Okay, one more Slayer token. One more Slayer token, I've got a complete suit. Let's go. Guy from Purple YouTube is here. Hello! Oh, you're Lo-Fi! Welcome! Hello! You made it! You're Lo-Fi, aren't you? Crossing over from my Twitch chat. Am I guessing this correctly? Okay. I got the BFG ammo. I would like to save this one, maybe. Oh no, we've got one of those guys. Summoner, get sliced. Okay, I'm gonna save one of those. Oh, buddy. Stop it, stop it. Ouch, my goodness. Welcome to me in the final levels of Doom. The icon of sin has been released and is making a mess on Earth, which is not to my preference, frankly. I would rather that not happen. That is a not ideal case. Okay. To put it mildly. No, I swap. Where is... Oh. Come here. Hold on, let me whip out my laser gun. Where's Thick Boy? Give me some health from you, please. There should be a Thick Boy somewhere, though. Where'd he go? There's the Thick Boy! Nice, nice, nice. My least favorite pop insult theory is that Link instead of Majora's Mask really makes no sense. Like, I enjoy the narrative that is constructed around that idea. And I think there are things where it's like, maybe it could work, but it's also not, they don't consider it that way in the Hyrule Historia, or any other, like, supplemental material. It clearly isn't canon, but it's interesting to think about, you know? The theming is there, but I don't see it as canon. I mean, yeah. But here's the thing. Like, if you alter your reading of it a little bit, like, say, Link... If you alter the phrasing to say Link... If Link dies in Majora's Mask, then no. That cannot work. He's a child, and the descendant... He needs to have a descendant, and he doesn't have a descendant as a child. That just doesn't work. But if he is dead, like, from the start, you know? If from even the opening cutscene before he enters Termina, it's, like, representative of his dying process, then you can say he still sees himself as too young because of, whatever. Like, it could be all metaphorical. But again, don't actually believe it. It's just an interesting reading of the events of the story. Because the story is very much dark and about loss. Oh, Maker Angels. Well, the auto range shows Halo. Okay, whatever, man. Your favorite Zelda Ferris is me? Well, thank you! I do appreciate that. I don't do, like, sweeping lore theories or anything. Maker Drone. Nice. I have looked at multiple other channels for, like, cross-referencing and research and stuff. Some, I think, take their, headcanons a little too concretely. Personally. I think they're like, oh, this thing we all know about the Sheikah. That's like, no, you assumed that about the Sheikah. With evidence and some XYZ, but like, you're using something you assume about the Sheikah to make a, as evidence for something else. That isn't the kind of, theorist, like, philosophy I like. You know, it assumes you're too right. Question everything, even yourself, kind of a thing, you know? Or like, oh, we know this about the, like, before the Zonai, were revealed to be what they are. It's like, we know this about the Zonai because of this. And it's like, no, they could change that tomorrow with a retcon in the next game because that's how, that ended up, you know? Which maybe I do come across in my videos as a little, like, wishy-washy, and like, oh, it could be this way. I don't know for sure, but, like, I like to think that's part of my unique appeal as a theorist, to be like, I'm open to being wrong. It would be awful and inconvenient to be wrong in certain cases. And here's why I don't think I'm wrong, where I would... Oh, hi, buddy. I'm trying to get the thick boy down, then I'll focus on you, brain. Where the thicky... There's the thick boy. Boom! Okay, now for brain time. Yeah, this is big brain time. Actually, no, it's not big brain time. We need to take out... My goodness! There's a... You know what? This looks like a job for a BFG! Take that, buddy. That was effective. Oh. There we go. I think that you think the timeline... I like that you think the timeline that people who made the story made is canon. Now, I don't mind occasionally questioning the Hyrule Historia, you know? Has anyone modded Doom into Doom yet? I don't doubt it. Welcome, Face Melter. How you doing? Because here's the thing. I do agree the timeline represented has holes and is imperfect, particularly when it comes to everything Four Sword related. I think everything Four Sword related is a little messy. And there are alternate readings of the events of the games and the timelines that are like, this could fix things. Like, there's a theory that did you know Minish Cap has a bad ending? That you can get the bad ending in Minish Cap if you don't climb up the tower fast enough? There are people who have proposed theories that, like, what if the downfall timeline comes from the bad ending of the bad ending of Minish Cap, and not like some made-up inaccurate ending that doesn't make sense in Ocarina of Time. And from there, you go, the imprisoning war was Four Sword Adventures, and then from there, you get Breath of the Wild and stuff. Yeah, there's a bad ending in Minish Cap. If in the final castle, you take too long and don't fight the guys fast enough, Vati will just actually harvest the light force out of Zelda. But, like, there's a theory that after that, the Four Sword Adventures happens, and that's the actual imprisoning war from Link to the Past, instead of the Ocarina of Time being the imprisoning war. And one thing that's interesting about that is that at the end of Four Sword Adventures, Ganon is sealed inside the Four Sword. Okay? Now, bear with me on this. In Link to the Past, in the Pyramid of Power, underneath the place where you fight Ganon is the Palace of the Four Sword, and the Four Sword is broken. Like maybe somebody burst out of it. Like that's how Ganon broke loose and stuff. Like, that is an interesting train of thought. I am never going to use that as proper, like, capital E evidence for any of my theories, because it's, you know, an assumption based on what if. But it's interesting. It could work. I just think it would need Nintendo to recognize it, you know? Like, once again, my insistence that the secret dungeon in the Game Boy Advance version of Link to the Past is like the linchpin for what is canon. When some people wouldn't even consider that dungeon to be canon to Link to the Past because it wasn't in the Super Nintendo. I don't care if the translation in that game is slightly more accurate to the original Japanese. The original's the only one that's canon. And then they'll turn around and use the Birdman mural from the textures of Twilight Princess HD to prove that Dorito totally exists in the Downfall timeline, guys. Breath and Tears totally take place in the Downfall timeline. Midna can come back.
The god Maker needs Earth to be consumed by the demons, or her world will die.
I'm not gonna let her sacrifice us. That's not how it works. I'm the Doom Guy. Doom Guy doesn't let Earth get eaten by demonic forces. That is the opposite of what I do. I eat the demonic forces for breakfast. Yeah, like I was stuck in hell for like 1,000 years. What else did you think I ate? Bosses are dark links, whom are the bosses? Exactly. Yep. So, like, I think that if that was ever recognized as the official canon, that could make sense and be kind of neat. But I'm also not, like, going to actively promote that as what I believe. Oh, hold on. Okay. He was empowered. Weapon point acquired. I have... Come here, come here. If you put the light force at the center of the Triforce, what would happen? You would get your wish granted, and it would be shiny. The hole in the center of the Triforce is actually retroactively meant to represent null. Which, here's a lore question I kind of have. Do you guys think that null exists outside of time, and therefore one defeat, Link and Zelda defeating him in that one part of the timeline, means he's defeated once and for all time? Or do you think that there are two other versions of null in two other timelines still trying to consume the world? See, Dog, Zant was created for a very specific game story. And so unless the movie is an adaptation of Twilight Princess, I really don't see it. Now, I do think the Twilight Princess could be done well as a movie. It's one of the more story-focused ones, and so having it in a entirely story and non-gameplay medium wouldn't Wouldn't harm it as much as Breath of the Wild, frankly. Bam, bam. But I don't see them, like... Honestly, unless they're adapting individual specific games, I really don't see... how they could make Impa work. Or Zant, you know? Now, perhaps a movie original character that fits a Zant-like archetype, you know? Or who's in the same vein as Aghanim or Zant or Girahim or whatever. Like, I could see that totally being a thing. Because it's an archetype thing. Especially if it's a film original story. But really, I don't see that. Okay. Ah, shoot. Yo, Kami, I'm just playing some Doom. I think there's only one null, and you've seen. Also, you've seen that theory because that they destroyed their Triforce. That because they destroyed their Triforce, Null created the Dark Chasms in Low Rule. That is interesting. Honestly, I think just Hyrule in general goes into decline when the Triforce is missing. Even now, here's something. You know how Twilight Princess, the fields are broken up by these large like chasms. There's like large trenches that aren't there in Breath and Tears. Now, obviously, it's to keep areas unloaded one from the other, so you have like more individual areas. But also consider that for generations, the Triforce of Power was in the Twilight Realm. And the Triforce of Courage was in a bloodline. And as was the Triforce of Wisdom. Like, the Triforce was not gone or destroyed, but it was separated in Twilight Princess. You know? Kind of like how when Low Rule had a destroyed Triforce, the world was broken up by chasms. Similar, not exactly the same, but similar in Twilight Princess when they, when you're in one Hyrule field, and you can see the other one across the way, but, like, there's a big old gorge right there. But the one thing about that is, Breath of the Wild is relatively intact. Well, part of Doom is just the end game. Would that mean that in Ocarina would have happened at the same time? As what, precisely? I don't... I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Let me out! Ouch, dang it, dang it, dang it. And the Triforce was also separated. Yes, but only for 7 years. It was a very short amount of time, you know? Relatively speaking. So, like, sure, I mean that Hyrule declined anyway. It was Ganon's rule, you know. Echoes of Wisdom gives me hope that the next Zelda game will have a good story and fun gameplay. I never doubted that, really. But I do think that Echoes of Wisdom's structure was the perfect balance between open world and structure. Like, it honestly had a structure closer to Ocarina of Time than even Twilight Princess had. I think it was the best the Zelda formula TM has been since Ocarina of Time. And if the next 3D open world Zelda structurally resembles Echoes of Wisdom, I think I can live with that. In Echoes, and all started with shenanigans fast was a prolonged thing. It seems to be a slowly prolonged thing. Here's an Ocarina of Games showed up with a castle plus the sky of Portal's Red Goop and the castle. I may have brought that up in one of my videos. Yeah, I Now, it's not the same castle. It's Ganon's tower, which is made to be evil and stuff, I suppose. What? What are you all doing here? Okay. Okay. I think running around... I think I run around and shoot the thick boy with the laser. Because the other guys can run, and I kind of want to face them standing my ground a little bit. Whereas this guy, I can't face standing my ground. Nor this guy. Dang it, dang it, dang it. The Echoes have said the goddess who made the world to imprison Null, but Ocarina said they just molded the world. Well, it said they molded from the world from the chaos that existed beforehand. And so they created... I mean... I don't see how those two things are really incongruous. Molding the world is part of creation. It's just also a poetic way of saying creation, you know? Which... Because, like, yeah, they were talking about in Echoes of Wisdom, oh, there was the great chaos of, like, just non-existence before. And from that, nothingness, they created things. So, like, it's not exactly incongruous. It just means you gotta be slightly less directly literal, you know? Okay. Ouch! Dang it. What is up again, Thomas? Welcome back. Playing some Doom. And we can imply there was something before. Well, consider it a retcon. Because if you look at the... I bet, if you look at the original Japanese of what the Deku Tree says about the Triforce creation, that it actually lines up perfectly with the Japanese in Echoes of Wisdom. I guarantee you. It's just the English translation went a couple different ways between the two games. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all if that was, like, the case. But I just don't have the skill set to double check that, you know? But that sounds like the perfect thing to chalk up to translation errors. Where's the biggest fella? You. Let me out. If you paid attention to the story, Sea Dog, no, the Ganon in Echoes of Wisdom was an echo of Ganon made by Null. As a ruse, as a distraction, as a means of performing his, evil. Game releasing. I have seen like 3 overall, one of them's yours. The sad fact of it, Logan, the primary reason, not as many theories. Okay, there's two things. Two things about Echoes of Wisdom. One, Tears of the Kingdom kind of burned people out on theorizing. Two, I'm afraid it is simply too two-dimensional for the vast majority of the internet to actually care about it. That is just the truth we have to accept. 2D games are considered by the general public to be second-class citizens of the gaming world. And just because a game is 2D means it's not worth the views on YouTube. And so they're not getting the views on YouTube that they thought, you know? So that's the two things. One, Tears is kind of burning people out, which is understandable because it did some pretty lame things in terms of like how its story promoted or agree. Tears so many questions and a total 0.2 answers. Yep. Which I really hope they try to fix it in Tears in Age of Imprisonment instead of just introducing more BS. Like, what is up with that song and that sound effect? You're saying something very specific with that song and sound effect, and unless you have a very, very, very good explanation for that, you're just going to infuriate people. You know? Once again, Sea-Dog, no. There was never any actual Ganon. It was all just null copies. Okay. So, secret one, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do those challenges.
By awakening the icon of sin inside her, the seal has been broken. Now the demons will pass through the void as never before.
Oh.
Brought her people and this holy place eternal damnation.
It's actually not that holy if she's sacrificing humanity. I'm sorry.
Her hubris has shattered paradise.
And it's not even actual capital P paradise, so, Okay. I am so burned out on Wild Eel characters, a total of 4 different games in the same world. I can see that. Honestly, I'd be less burned out if it wasn't the same map and didn't have confusing timeline shenanigans that just feel like they were made up specifically to create more questions than answers. Oh, I didn't shoot the thing. My bad. The legend is accurated in the Japanese version? You double check that? I don't know what you mean by 2 evils not counting Ganon, but not entirely sure what you mean by that. Okay. Platforming on that. Hup. Boom. There we go. There we go. I just had to shoot the thing. We Null and Malice. Malidus. Well, Null, Malidus, and there's also Vati. And there's also, Madame Couture, I think. No, who was the lady in, was Madame Couture the helpy lady? There was another lady in the Triforce Heroes who was the evil villain, who was like the evil fashion lady. Nothing changes the character development or anything aside from Age of Calamity, which is the best Wild Hero game. Bite me. No character development is a very strong statement to make, Logan. Because Zelda's character does develop between the 2 games. Like, Link, like, doesn't actively, but, like, he's the player avatar. He develops as the player develops, so, And, like, there's several side characters who have their little arcs. Like, going from one game to the other, characters have, like, you know, you see them in a different place than they started. It's not on-screen cutscene character development, but it's, you know, they aren't entirely static. Okay, so there's a secret there. My guess is... L2 dash dash. Give me Spectre. Nice. Okay, and from here we go to where exactly? Okay, neat. Oh, sure. What, the creation legend? It does keep mostly consistent. It does aside from just some phrasing, which may come down to translation. Retro Man, hello, welcome! It's going pretty good. I'm making my way through what I think is the final level. It feels like a long one. So we're in the end game anyway. Empowered Demon! I'm not here for demon empowerment. Go away! I do not support you feeling empowered. There goes that guy. Okay, these guys can blow up, please. Oh, you can get sliced. Should Navi be in the Zelda movie? Only if they're adapting Ocarina of Time. I think game-specific characters should only be in the film if it's a game-specific adaptation of that film. Or of that game, you know? So Navi, only if it's Ocarina of Time. Otherwise, make up a new character that fills the archetype. You know? If Navi is in the movie, I hope she does not talk. She would need to. In fact, I would rather, honestly, Kami, if it's an adaptation of Ocarina of Time, and Navi's in the movie, I would rather her talk more than Link. I think maybe she should communicate for Link sometimes. Because Link should be, you know, he was the bullied kid without a fairy. He should be kind of shy and awkward, and then later so he has somewhere to grow when he comes into his own as the true hero. You know? They can make her annoying at first and then, like, get better, you know? Okay, this isn't radioactive grape juice. That's nice to know. Silent laser pointer. See, I think Link should be the mostly silent one, because he's traditionally the mostly silent one. She does all the talking for him in Ocarina of Time, and as long as she's not, like, obnoxious... That's a brain! That's a creature floating in tank. I honestly, in Echoes of Wisdom, I kind of love the "this is why Link doesn't talk" explanation. I actually like how both Breath of the Wild and Echoes of Wisdom, the last two major games, have given an explanation for Link not really talking much. I kind of like giving him characterization by being mostly silent. You know? Like, him being a mostly silent protagonist gives him character in those. It differs from game to game, but mostly it's because he's an avatar for the player. Oh, hi, ma'am. I'm the Doom guy. That's who I am to do that. Okay. Get Sephiroth on my... Oh! Con Maker! I get to punch the lowercase g god. Let's go. You've got several. Okay. Let's see. What? Where's small fry? I want some small fry to slice up. The only time Link talks is the Zelda cartoon CDI games. I mean, canonically, Link does speak during the events of the games. In fact, some of the games give him a little bit of attitude. Like, if you talk... Remember in... One of my favorite interactions in Wind Waker is when the poor girl is trying to steal, like, from the safe. And you're confronting her about it because you followed her. And she's like... Oh, why are you following me? You're being creepy. And he's like... You can give the... One of the options you have... You can, like, answer her as... It's because I like you, so I'm following you around. Like, that's funny. That's characterization. Link is a bit of a cheeky goofball sometimes. Also, in that same interaction, you can say, what do you think you are? And one of the options is, I'm an ally of justice, because you're, you know, trying to stop her from stealing. Or you can say, I'm a night-creeping rascal, and that's why I'm out this late at night. And that's one of my favorite things Link has ever said. I'm a night-creeping rascal. Finishing the next Zelda game, like it'll spoke every once in a while, will still remaining mostly silent. Like houses. Honestly, I'm okay with the tradition maintaining with Link. Link can keep up the tradition of not saying anything ever in any of the games. I am totally cool with that. So I love you in the drive. Exactly. Like that whole sequence of text prompts is so funny in that game. Also, there's like some things you can reply in Breath and Tears that are just kind of like, oh, this Link's a bit of a goofball. There's like are you the knight of Zelda's knight? And he's like, yes, I am he. I am he. It's like, oh, Skyward Sword gives Link text options that are so sassy. Like, you're first confronted by Groose, and you can, like, you can straight up say, nice hair. You can tell Groose to his face, nice hair. And he gets all indignant about it. Or, like, after Impa gives you flack for being, you know, oh, you didn't show up in time. You should have been here sooner. You were late, young hero. And, like, after you, like, save her ass from Girahim, you're like, am I late? You can give her, like, Skyward Sword Link is kind of a sass master. Not gonna lie. He can sass with the rest of them. It's kind of great. Yeah. Yes, random citizen. I am he. How am I supposed to replenish on items? Oh. Monkey Kong. Hee! If you have a problem, the answer is always chainsaw. I don't have enough fuel for chainsaw. There's not enough. Oh, here we go. Why did I not have enough fuel for you earlier? Come on. Oh. Ow. Oh, shoot. I wasn't aware. It kept telling me I didn't have enough to chainsaw those fellas. It kept telling me this. And I kept believing them. Okay. Ma'am? Get BFG'd. Get BF'd by the G. I am the G, and I am BFing you with my BFF. The BFG. Where's a guy I can unzip? Stop yelling at me. I'm trying to unzip your dudes. Dang it. Oh, I'm at 4 HP. Shut up when you were talking about Big Gun. Okay. No, I will not do the easy mode. I'm not gonna take this the easy mode, thank you very much. Shut up yourself. Shut up your mouth. Okay, where is... Okay. Ma'am? Ow. You. Okay, a couple of those gets ya. Gotcha. shoot. Where are you at? Oh, I didn't have enough. Also, hello, Dokumo! I propose guys dying to Broseph. Here's the thing about that Kumo. I wanted the initials for the stream to be BFG. Broseph Fighting Guys. BFG. 9,000. Also, welcome. How you doing? You made time. Thank you for making time today. Alright, later, Thomas. Thanks for being here. You showed up in time for me to fight the first part of the final boss. The, not actually fake... Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, here's a gas can. Here's a heal. Where's a guy? Where's a guy I can buzz? I can zip open. Where's a guy? Why are they never here when I want to find them? They're exactly where they shouldn't be when I don't want to find them. There you are. I don't have... I still don't... You shut up! Why did you have to send the nuke... right? There's a gas can there, Ms. Maker. I'm trying to... There! Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Okay. Now. This is not a capital G scenario, Kumo. I am fairly certain. Because it's a video game, Sea Dog, and also it's not in a barrel. If it was a barrel, maybe it would, you know, explode. Give me this. Let me punch it. Punch it. Okay. Now, let me shoot you. Whoa, buddy. Okay. Final boss is different than you think, bro. I won't say who it is. Well, it's the icon of sin. After I beat this guy, I'm gonna be teleported to Earth. I'm gonna fight the giant, like, goat thing. That's kind of obvious here. Will you get a Switch 2 for Age of Imprisonment? I have not gotten the Switch 2. Age of Imprisonment isn't quite the game that will convince me to get a Switch 2. I would like to play it at some point, but also, like, it being a Warriors game, it's not like my preferred gameplay-wise. Like, the Warriors games are fine. Not my favorite, but fine. What about Bonanza? That's one of, like, the... I am absolutely going to get that as soon as I get a Switch 2. It isn't a reason for me to get a Switch 2 at this time. You shut up. I need to get gas cans. That reminds me, I didn't watch Nintendo Direct this morning, but I did learn the games announced there. It sounded like the Direct was pretty... It was! Pac-Man World 2 repack was neat. New trailer for Age of Imprisonment, raised eyebrows. But that's about the extent of the what I care about. Like, the new HD 2D action RPG Square Enix is working on could be neat, right? Like, oh, Octopath Zero. Okay, there's a new Octopath. Didn't play the first two. Can't be convinced to play the first two at this stage. But, like, that's neat for the people who care. Oh, Persona 3 Reload's getting a version that isn't physical on the disc and is in fact a key card, but you know, it's kind of neat. It's peace out. Indeed it is. It was a partner showcase specifically, Kumo, which is why I didn't stream it. Like, I knew going into it I wasn't gonna be like hyped about anything, and there would be no Metroid Prime 4 information, so like, you know. Ouch. Are they doing a Switch 1 version of Metroid Prime 4? Yes. Prime 4 specifically. There is no, the Metroid 4 is also on NSO via GBA Online. But there will be. Release date for Yuka Replagy. Oh, sure. They'll announce it at some point. I haven't played Yuka lately. I also heard, like, mixed things about it. Okay, there's you. Sir. Oh, dang it. Oopsie. Now, where are the drones? Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Pretty good, but it was definitely wasn't the same level as Banjo-Kazooie or 2. Sure. Haven't played 2. I played Kazooie, it's good. The only reason I would ever get a Switch 2 is if the Game Boy gets more stuff through Wind Waker itself as a pull. I've never played the game. Oh, Wind Waker is definitely one of the best in my opinion. They're gonna... Splatoon Raiders. Yes, Splatoon Raiders does sound promising. That one, like... Basically, I've always thought the best... Basically, by being a single-player focused adventure game, it's the Splatoon game I've always wanted to play. I've always wanted them to make a single-player focused Splatoon campaign that didn't bother with any amount of multiplayer. Like an exploration-focused adventure game. They were, again, Splatoon Raiders looks good. It's just, we have a couple of solid, like, I will get them when I get a Switch 2. But I need to get a Switch 2 first. And I don't have a reason to get one. I have a reason to get those games once I have a Switch 2, but getting a Switch 2 is what I need to be convinced of. Or I need to have it funded via Throne. Like, if you guys, like, funded that on my Throne, that'd be great. Not that I expect you to. I can barely get you guys to fund $100 worth of a subscription, so probably a long shot. Oopsie. More or less, yeah. A Hollow Knight style Splatoon would be incredible. A 2D Splatoon. I will buy the Switch 1 version of Prime 4. I might grade it when I get a Switch 2, but weeks ago, so you can put Metroid Prime 4 on your console. I mean, you can play Metroid Prime 4 on the Switch 1, and all that's different is you don't get to use mouse controls. And, okay, you don't get it in 4K! Like, I play Nintendo consoles. You think I give half a shit about 4K? You guys, like, play the... Nintendo fans have been trained to ignore graphics for 3 decades. Okay, for 2 decades. And now you expect us to care about things being in 4K? Like, come on. It's like, oh, the graphics are finally a thing you expect us to care about? Okay, neat. You've trained us to not care about them, though. Boom. A 3D Metroidvania Splatoon, I would think it's plausible. Honestly, that sounds like my ideal version of Splatoon, because it's a genre I actually like playing. 1620 FPS. Again, 30's fine. I don't care if it's not 60 as long as it's consistent. I would rather a consistent 30 than an inconsistent 60. Dang it. On gimmicks on the Wii, but the game... It's ladder... Yeah, exactly. Honestly, art style over graphics. I agree with Kuma on that point. I don't care how many pixels on screen if all you're gonna do is make them look like ugly hyper-realistic. If all you ever do is make them look ugly and hyper-realistic. Da, 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 da. Ah, shoot. Where? The fact that your stuff respawns is lame. You know that? Where are the dudes? They're never around when I need them. There we go. Dang it. Oh, later, Kami. Thanks for, yeah, thanks for being here. Oh, wait, who's being... Who's leaving? I didn't check for a little bit. We do have a hyper-realistic animated movie, Sea Dog. It's called The Lion King Remake. It's not live action, it's hyper-realistic animation. Switch 1 version, Metro Power was $10 cheaper. On Switch 2 version, though you won't upgrade because you hate paid upgrades. Yeah, fair. But that's what you need for the graphics, though. You need the Switch 2 version for the graphics and performance. Greatest and spoiled old games are 10 or 15 FPS. Exactly. Oh. Oh. So, I thought somebody was telling somebody else they were leaving and saying goodbye, but never mind. But no, we do have that's a hyper-realistic animated film. exactly is that? I've jumped past it a couple of times. I never picked it up. Oh, this game is dumb. So much of Quake DNA was put into Doom 2016 Eternal? Oh, sure. It's very, very movement shooter. Stop it with the laser. I don't like that. How long does your shut up last? My goodness, woman. Meat hook getting close. Oh. Okay, meat hook and then blood punch. Gotcha. You didn't drop anything. No! That was a waste of BFG. Okay, give me... Where is a dude I can... Oh, there's the shut up. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. I guess... Thank you. Where... Stop! Stop shooting at me while I'm trying to climb a lat! Gimme. I've only got 2 gases. I hate the floor thing. Am I supposed to be just up here? Is this what it is? Is this the... This is the floor is lava. Extreme edition. This is dumb. You shut up. Okay. If I can get You down. Oh, that hurt. Neat. Okay. Now. Come on. Con Maker, I hardly think you're anywhere near the god you're supposed to claim to be. Come here. Okay. Can I please slice you in half? Thank you. Now, for you, I'm gonna beat your FG and then punch you. Okay. Okay, just... Stop it! Why are there so many of you guys? No, this. Give me health, thank you. Okay. Here's this guy. Let me shoot you, please. Step on the face, thank you. How much gas do I have? I can't see how much gas I have. Oh my gosh. You shut up instead, how about? I don't like... I can only step on certain things. You know what? Does this work on you? No, it doesn't. Okay. Load from Sentinel armor. At what point do I break and give in to the baby mode they force upon me? My goodness, I am bad at this game. I am bad at this game, and you do not do. Oh, you're being a pain in the buttocks. Okay, let me die and start over. Okay, later, Kami. Thanks for leaving. Thanks for leaving for real this time. Appreciate you being here, though. Okay. There we go. Okay, con maker. Get. All right. Now, where is the dudes? Okay. I've got 4 of these now. What am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna run until I get here. No! Dang it, dang it. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? You shut up. Dang it, dang it. I hate this. The fact that there are no fodder enemies to grind ammo off. The fact that I have to get them off of these guys that require, like, full tanks. And there's, you know, only so many tanks of gas here. There's one. Okay. Maybe I will save. Okay, there's you. Okay, there's you. Now. Okay. I will now, I guess I'll clean up the little guys. Okay. Slayer's trying to become the Divine Slayer, or are they just in his way as usual? They're not exactly divine. They're still demon. It's still a demon at this point. Still a fallen angel thingy. Like, it may claim to be, some kind of creator deity, but nope, I'm not buying it. Lies. Lies from the tempter. That's what they want you to think. Okay. Second to last. I need more ammo. Ah, shoot. Give me the health. Help me survive. Okay. Finally. No! Stupid! You're not supposed to dodge that, you dingus. You're supposed to get hit by the BFG. You're supposed to get royally bead by the FG. There we go! Didn't even need to use the sentinel armor! Let's go! Alright, time to finish killing you. Yes! Because you weren't meant to rule. Also, look at your ugly face. You're a demon after all. No, I'm about to cleanse creation of your evil garbage. Is that a sun? Do you have just, like, a nuclear fusion reactor in your stomach hole? My goodness. Oh, you Big Bang! Oh, nice. Probably has brain rot. Yeah. Mysterious voice, no? Okay. Into the portal we go, back to Earth. Con Maker defeated, Blood Punch upgraded. Ooh, I like that. Nice. Ooh, final sin. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Time to beat the giant boss, right? The Spyrenity building. I'm full on stuff. I just don't have. Actually, let's see. Arsenal. I've got 10 points I can invest. What do I invest? The explosion. I can invest in the microwave beam. I haven't really used it in a while. Definitely not the precision bolt. Energy projectile that embeds and explodes. You know what? Let's do this one. Boom. Did you? Who's breaking the wall? Dude, stop walking down the street. There's a... My goodness. Oh, hello. That's got teeth. I'm gonna... There we go. Oh. Secret. One up. Let's go. I'm not anywhere close to 100%. I would have to replay pretty much the entire game. Okay. I need to launch. No. Launch. There we go. There's that. Yeah, that was the thing he did in Doom 2, right? That was... I haven't played Doom 2. I played the original Doom. Haven't played 2. Like, apparently it's also good. There we go. There's you. You dead. Nice. Playing Doom when the music will absolutely go wild, but you're just kind of stuck on the movement thing. Let's give this a shot. Shall we? Okay. Take you out. Lovely, lovely. Hey there, friendo. Pardon me, fellas. Pardon me, boy. Is this dragon and I? Can you blow you up, please? Explode. Explode, please. Why aren't you exploding? You're supposed to be exploding. Slurp that up. I am out of juice. Ooh, hello. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Okay, there's that. You know what? You can get sliced and burned. Oh, also, hello, Quarren, welcome. Sorry I missed your entrance in chat. I'm, busy, paying attention to not being stuck at the game. How has your day been? Because mine's pretty good, aside from, like, dying a bunch to the Maker Lady. No, let me grab the glowy things. Oh, slice you open. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. That just vaporized you. That's okay. Just focus on not dying. It's going well. Good, good. Glad to hear it's going good. It's good to hear that it's going good with people. You know? Swing on the yellow painted pole. What? Stop it, stop it. I have... Okay, time to... Buddy, die. Thank you. Oh, health. Health. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. You're so great. Let me... Oh! Okay. You get sliced, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What game will I be streaming next? We'll figure that out. I mean, obviously, next immediate stream will be Dark Souls on Tuesday, as per usual. But replacing this game in rotation, we'll figure that out when we get there, assuming we get there, which I'm assuming we get there. There's the pain elemental. Okay, oh, buddy! Oh, there's you. Thank you. It was okay you missed your entrance because he was... Yeah, exactly. Kill you, please. Don't move, please. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Any other big guys? You look big. Did that explode you? It was supposed to explode you. Hey, buddy. That's you. Any more? You can please explode. Thank you. Okay. Anybody else? Who else is in play? Oh, we got a big fella, huh? Oh, hi, buddy. Can I? Nope. Okay, hold on. Would you play Doom Paternal, where Doom was Slayer is faced by a Cagademon? No, I would play Doom Paternal, where I'm Doom Guy fighting to save my daughter from demons. That would be the Doom I would want to play. I have not played Cuphead. Okay, actually, I have not played Cuphead, Kumo. I have played a little bit of Cuphead, but not completely, you know? Not to completion. It was a friend's copy, and I was just kind of helping for a little bit of one of the bosses. Didn't actually beat him. I think it was the genie. I think it was the genie. Did big fella die? Did large boy... Where did large boy go? Oh, we got new large boy. I did kill him. Good to see. Good job. This is a long, extended sequence. Let's kill some of these larger fellas. They better not have a marauder in here next. Nice, nice. There's this. Okay, okay, okay. This one. Ow, 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 ow. Where? Hold on. Where's the big fella? Where's the big fella? Big buddy. Hey, big buddy. Where you at, big buddy? Big friend. Large boy. There's the large boy. Here comes the boy. Weapon point acquired. I like that a lot. Come on. Please, please, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go, there's that. Before ending, let's throw everything at him. I mean, yeah, that's one way to do a final test of the game. I'm not against that as a philosophy. Also, we've got map. Okay. Oh, hello. A little bit of armor. A little bit of armor never hurt anybody. That's actually the whole point of armor, is to not hurt people. Boom, empowered demon taken out. Don't even have to worry about a thing. Dash, dash, punch, step. Oh, hello up there, friendo. Oh, is there an inside here? Oh, there's a climb up. There is a climb up. Okay. I love how much I snap to, the opponents. I love how much I have upgraded my things so that, like, I can just magnet hands to their throat. Super nice.
If you cannot stop him, Earth has no hope for survival.
But I can stop him. So what's with this, doomer scenario? Why are you bringing up the worst case scenario? We are in the worst case scenario. And worst case scenario, I kick his ass. Oh no! I have defeated a doomish monster. Whatever shall we do? Humans are resilient. We'll rebuild. It'll be fine. And maybe we'll learn from people's mistakes and, like, not, you know, try and access hell energy. Maybe we'll look back on this and say, oh yeah, maybe trying to, like, control hell energy was an objectively bad decision on every level. Obviously the intentions of, like, oh, it's clean energy. It's not clean energy. It's your soul. You only think it's clean energy because you don't see where it comes from. Oh, hey, there's the guy. That's pretty neat. Huh. How am I supposed to get that one up? Because I would like to have that one up. Is it up from the bottom? Okay. Looks like it comes from this side. Hold on. Bam, bam. So here we are here. Do I see... Okay. Do I see a way in? Is anything highlighted in yellow or green? Now I'm here. Ah, dang it. Power saving measures. Okay. Real quick, while I'm hanging on this ledge, we're gonna switch to the PNG. Okay, boop, we're going PNG mode, baby. And there we are. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, there's definitely... No. Perhaps it's on this side. There it is. There, I found it. Oh, nice. Okay, that makes it easy. Who's shooting at me? Thank you. There we go. There's that. Okay, there we go. And now I have two... Oh, you, mister, are a pain. Okay, now... Ouch. That hurt me. Almost as much as it hurt you. Okay. Nice. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Stab you in the bat side, I guess. Weapon point. I've got how many? 3. What's left to upgrade? Is it just the long shot? No, it's the microwave beam. I'm gonna let the microwave... I'm not gonna let it cook. I'm gonna invest 6 at a time. Alright. Alright. There's a lure on the upstairs. There's a lore someplace. That's a abstract painting. Probably also full of blood now, which probably gives it like a new meaning. It's like, oh, it's the it now has like an extra layer of symbolism because of the times we live in with the whole elevator shaft.
Can someone kill this idiot, please?
No. No, you can't. Why does it look like this internal organ has abs?
Wonderful is coming. Something truly wonderful.
Final sin. Vega entry, icon's presence warps reality, damaging the implicit order of our dimension merely by existing within it. Yeah. So I got that lore. Huh. Oh, hold on. Can I? No. Kind of. I didn't exactly finish, Reciteer, because it's like, this doesn't fit my style. There's you. Okay. Ooh. Shotgun shells. Nice. Okay. Somewhere to the left here. Armor. Okay. Now, there should be... Wait, what? What exactly are you implying by this map? Not the flesh wall. Not the flesh wall. Is there a crouch button in this? There really isn't a crouch button in this. Perhaps it's a... Oh! There it is. There it is. I had to shoot a thing down there. And now I can go through the vent. There we go. I've got 3 ups. Okay, now... how to get back. That's how to get back. And now... we just go this way. What is behind... Okay. Looks like that outer railing is where they want me to land. Doing some Donkey Kong girder platforming. Oh, hi, buddy. Get stepped on, friendo. Oh. Buff totem nearby, you say? Where be the buff totem? There be the buff totem. Get stepped on. Okay. What exactly am I working with? We've got... a BFG ammo is locked into my inventory here. You know what? Let's go with this. Or that works too. I meant this. I wanted the laser blaster. Just checking chat to make sure. Like, pretty much every time I'm pausing now, it's because I'm checking chat because I don't have time to look while I'm playing. Thanks for bringing him down to health. You're a real hero. Now let me slice you up. Come on. There's that. Anybody else? Anybody else? Who else is coming? Who else is en route? Hi, buddy. Oh. Thanks for letting me, do that. And I think I should harvest some munitions from you. Because I've run a couple things dry. Okay. And whoever worked here thought this office was hell before this happened. There's a... How many... I've got 2. I could take one more sword. Okay. Interesting. There's a... Oh. Oh, hi, spider. Let me... just hit you for 2. Okay, there's that. There's him. Anything I'm missing? No. The dagger's on the next floor. Are the daggers up the stairs here? Empowered demon. You'll love to see it, except I actually don't love to see it. I am not of the opinion. I do not support demon empowerment. Not on purpose, anyway. Okay, that's one of my lives used up. Oh, you. Hey, buddy. Let me just get some stuff here. That is indeed a movie I have seen, Sea-Dog, and I do think it is good. Now, where's a good spot to circle? Here's a good spot to circle. Why? Hold on. Why is that guy here? Who let him circle? Stop it with the dogs. I'm here to kill that guy. Okay, now I can focus on... Oh, hi, buddy. Thanks for sticking like that for a while. Ow. Hold on, buddy. Ow. Okay. Once I figured out your rhythm, you're not so bad. Alright, is that everybody? Let's kill you. Murder you, I guess. Weapon point acquired. Let me just slice you in half, shall we? Okay, anything else here? I have one. I've got one BFG and 3 swords, which is not a bad place to be at all. Moss Records. I see. Is that a reference to something or somebody? Break it up. It'd be very fun if that was like a reference to the original like composer for the first Doom or something. Well, I am full on sword energy. Is no one gonna fight me here? Huh. I guess I could have used the sword last time. Oh, here we go. Bottom of that building. Okay. You know what? Let me slice this guy up. I have 2 BFGs now. Get punched. Speaking of rockets, let's do this. You, sir. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Missiles incoming. Let me step on you, sir. Thank you. Excuse me while I dash. Dashing through the building, running away from a demon guy. Whoa! Okay, give me you. Thank you for dying. That's you down for the count. I love to see that. Let me slice this guy. Slice that guy in half. Thank you. My goodness gracious man alive. Okay. What am I working with? Hey, buddy. Get in your lane. And leave me alone, please. Okay. There's a way out. There's no dead ends in this game. Where is a cacodemon? Oh, there you are. Boom. Get shot. There's this. If I could change one thing about this game, what would it be? I would want there to be more slowdown when I'm swapping weapons. But that's just because I'm bad at the game. Also, I wouldn't mind shorter encounters, even if they're more frequent. In fact, I would prefer shorter enemy encounters that are more frequent than having really, really long ones like this that I have to restart from the top every time. You know? Those are my two major, like, personal problems with it. Which, are they... That could just be a me problem, because I am not good at this game. Dang it. There's the buff token out of the way. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay. Also, if the melee attack could do more damage outside of the blood punch, that would be my preference. Okay. Thank you. Why are there two of you now? Why are there two of those fellas? That seems a little rude, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, that's him down. Nice. No, get... There we go. Not really, no. Seems about right for a Doom game. Which part? The length of the encounters? The problem with... Or what, exactly? Which of my criticisms is the one that you're disagreeing with? Because I'm willing to disagree. I just want my position understood, you know? Hey. When you said there was two big fellas? Oh, yeah. No, there being two big fellas sounds like a very Doom thing for this game to do. I just don't have to like it. Where's a small fry I can unzip? Where'd the big fella go? Did the big fella die? Da-da-da-da-da. Well, then the Doom games live up to be a hell of a pain. That is accurate, I guess. Oh, I can only have 2 of these at a time? Hey there, buddy. Where's a little guy I can farm for stuff? Doesn't seem to be any little guys. Where's the pain guy? Mr. Paintington. Da-da-da-da-da. I bet it would be a drag without the map. I mean, I'd get by. It just would be, yeah, a bit of a pain. Oh, you were a guy I could have, sliced. Let's do this. I'm glad there's no, like, ammo for the, oh, what is it? The flame belch? Get stepped on. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, hi, buddy. Can hear you. Slice you in half. Give me this guy. Ow. Why are you getting so close to me, buddy? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's him. That's him. There we go. There's that. That's those two. Whew, man. Are you just killing guys on rooftops? Man, they are kind of dragging this out a little bit, but it is the final level. I have a right to drag it out just a wee bit. Oh, you, sir, are getting sliced. Oh, sorry, fellas. Where's the totem? Or is there one? Oh, I guess there's not one, huh? Okay, that's you. Is there a spider? Along came a spider. Oop, ouchie. I've got the max number of those. Weapon point acquired. Oh, nice! Alright, Icon. Alright, later, Kumo. Thanks for being here. Good night, chat, indeed. I'll see you next time, Kumo. Arsenal. I've got 6, so I can toss this on the microwave beam that I never use. Okay. I guess up we get... no, it's not up. It's that way? Is it this? Oh, what are you saying? I can't hear you through all the demon. It's a little loud out here to hear you speak. Do you have anything worth saying to begin with? Mr. Demon Man thing? Buddy? Pal?
Soon, the gods will walk amongst us once again.
No, that's not how it works.
Find salvation.
It's not how this works, ma'am. Maybe you guys should, like, read a Bible or something every once in a while. That's not how gods and demons work. Or God and demons work, I should say. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's close across that bridge. It looks like we're almost at the final encounter. Ooh, there's a bonus. Slice you in half, give me some stuff. Come on, buddy. Let me punch you out. There we go. Hopefully Tuesday. Yeah, that would be lovely if you could show up on Tuesday for more Dark Souls 3 that I'm working on. slice you into half. Slice you. I've got one revive yet. Looks like a elevated train. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, a bunch of goodies. Bunch of good stuff to have. And now we're in to the final boss, I guess. Fast travel, you say? That's fine. Final boss, here we come. Okay, hello! Oh, there's the big fella. I am... Okay. Let me... I saw your hands were glowing. I get the vibe. Sin. Shooting the exposed energy shell. Okay, we're breaking your armor. Shoot you in the face. What exactly? Okay, okay. Break your face. Okay, okay. 3 out of 8, you say. Ouch. I'm actually doing pretty solid health-wise. Give me that so I can... Hold on. Give me a moment to... I'm gonna grab this, actually. Oh, there's the cacodemons. Ah, shoot. That was a bad shot. Now, where's a guy I can slice in twain? with a chainsaw. Where's the chainsaw man? Is anybody here You guys are chainsawable. There we go. You guys are chainsawable. I'll take that for sure. Take out. Break your gloves. Oh, shoot. Okay. Entire Sin is like, you again? Seeing Doom guy? Possibly. This guy again? The rematch begins now. And I'm like, dude, you died the first time pitifully. I don't see what your point is. I win these. We win these. It's called the Doom game. And I am the Doom guy. From the Doom game. I win these. It is like coded into the game that these are the things that I win. Okay, where's Snake? Okay, now I've got, I think we'll stick to, ow! Why'd you punch me, buddy? It's better than Kind Maker fight. I think they're different kinds of set pieces, honestly. I think the goal of the bosses are different. This one is a set piece. First and foremost. Ow. Pain elemental. Pain elementals are awful. You. Die, please. Get your left pectoral muscle unlocked. There's the left pec. I've got 2 more armor pieces to destroy. One's a glove. Oh, let me see. Actually, where's Acid Man? Acid Man? Acid Thick Boy? No, not you! The thick boy with the acid. I wasn't trying to shoot you. Dang it! Lost my head. Dang it. Dang it. He was the wall in Doom 2. You are correct. Okay. I think more careful use of... Okay, first thing I do is I start by undoing his gloves. We're gonna undo the gloves first. Okay, now we do this. Just a head appearing from the wall at some infinite numbers. Nice, love it. Okay. Here's some of that. Okay. Let's get your other arm. Ow, 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 ow. Health-wise, I'm not doing so hot. Get your arm. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. What? Why do I have that? I don't want that in the least. Okay, let me just check. Give me some gas. Where is a guy that I can slice? That's not a guy I can slice. I guess I can slice you if I have enough gas, don't I? Okay. Time to dodge. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Okay. Let me take out your pecs. Let me okay. Get sliced. Get sliced. You guys. You guys. Okay, 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 okay. your right pectoral muscle. Okay, okay. Come on, let's see. Give me your pecs, buddy. There we go. Okay, now I guess it's the groin? Okay. Give me a heal. Oh. Slice you open. Pelvis time. That sounds weird out of context, but that's why I said it, because it is weird out of context. There we go. Now you're... Oh, what? Why did I fall off? So now what?
With its armor fully destroyed, the body is now exposed. Take the portal and finish this fight.
Real quick. Let me... restock. Make sure I have everything filled up before I enter the next phase. Give myself a good, starting point. Do I have any more? Okay, take all of that. I've got 2 BFG. Okay. Ooh, gas. What have I got for gas? I'm not quite full on gas. Where's a gas refill? I'm full punches. Not quite full armor. Has the thing that's armor regenerated? It has. Boom. There's nearly full armor. Okay. That works. Okay, now I've got to do the next layer of things. The boss is like the IRS when I don't pay taxes. He looks to me, but I got through him. Ow. Is that an attack from the original game? That feels like it would be an attack from the original game. Okay. I'm trying to break your bicep. Who all is here? My goodness, we've got a meteor shower going here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I broke your hand. Slice you in half, please. Oh, good thing there's no, like, time limit on this. My goodness. Oh, who's behind me? Oh, hi, buddy. Give me some of that. Oh. Okay, okay. I need somebody to... Oh, okay, I've got you now. Okay, okay. Is Pac-Man World 3 Pack 2 still Pac-Man? I mean, yeah. It's not like classic arcade maze Pac-Man. But, like, you can be Pac-Man without being classic arcade maze Pac-Man. It's just a different kind of Pac-Man. You don't... It's, not... You're still Donkey Kong if you, are not on a thing slicing barrels, right? Or throwing barrels. I said slicing because I'm slicing guys. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Later, Quarren, thanks for being here. And also, YouTube Media, I appreciate having both of you. Destroy the icon. Where's the pain elemental at? Die. Get sliced. Okay, that's a bit of an... Okay, here's this. Here's this. There's the guy. Ooh, BFG. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Low health. No! Please tell me it starts at phase 2. Please tell me it restarts at phase 2. Yes. Good. Good gracious. Yes, absolutely I would use Sentinel Armor if it didn't start at phase 2 because I wasn't about to do that. Come here, buddy. Where? Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, you. Can I get your munitions, please? Anybody else have ammunition? You don't. Okay, where's the... Oh, you? Can you get sliced, please? You know what? Never mind. Everybody just shut up and get, bead the FG. Slice you open. Not what I wanted. Okay, I need armor. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do this. Get you healed. Heal me, please. Swing. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Get you sliced in half. Get you sliced in half, but in a different way. Let me get this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yep, that's why I'm at PNG again. It's a fairly routine thing at this point. Come on, pal. Where exactly? Slice you in twain. All right. Give me... Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, that's him. Oh, man. He played about 4 other games in stream. Yeah, Dark Souls is a long game. I knew that going into it, it would be a commitment. Two out of 8 armor pieces destroyed. Shoot! Ouchie, baby. Oh man, oh man. Honestly, it's cool to have more shortest games on Thursday, and yeah, I think having one longer one and then some shorter ones, like obviously Doom is run into 5 episodes, so it's still a bit of a shorter game, I suppose, relatively speaking. But yeah, the Souls-likes run into the teens pretty consistently. Okay, that's 5 out of 8. We are very close. I think most of his anatomy is pretty close to breaking without actually breaking yet. I wore most of it down pretty well. Okay, that's you. Okay. My goodness. He's hanging on by a thread. There's one arm. Is it your pelvis? Or is it your other arm? It's your other arm. It's your right arm. Ouch, 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 you pinched me with that. 7 out of 8. What's last? What's left? Is it your crotch? Again? Is your pelvis once again the last undamaged thing? Oh, there it is! Nice, nice, we did it! You dead yet? Or is there a phase 3? Where your head sticks through a wall? Ooh, okay, time to bury this in your brain, Mr. Icon. Get stabbed. Let's go. Oh, break it again. Just like the last one. Get destroyed. Who's the icon now? It's me. Not of sin, though. I'm just iconic in general. Just standing there waiting for you to fall down on me, but you didn't. Yeah, fall down, you... My goodness. Go to sleep. Be sloth for a bit. Here comes that Doom's Gate. Oh, heck yeah. At Doom's Gate being this guy's, like, theme is kind of sick.
Their savior. Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken, for your might is eternal.
He said the thing! Roll credits! Oh, the moon got blown up. What is this? Sonic Adventure 2? Woo! Okay. This was a solid game. It got really hard at the end, but I did it! And if I can did it, anybody can did it. As long as they're stubborn enough. Oh, man. Rest in peace, my brother. It's software. Lovely. Y'all are doing good jobs. That was very fun. Had a lot of fun with this. Like, again, shooters aren't normally my thing, but this one is movement based enough, and also has like the punch and the sword and like some other options. It does that enough to be like, you know, agreeable to me. It's very fun. And they got like life-size statues of the things at the office, or what? I think it's like the credits being this like people-focused is neat. Oh, there's a little sprite guy from Doom 1. James Selen, you did a good job with the whole gameplay design. But yeah, my I have a small handful of critiques. The combat sequences got too long. I would have preferred more frequent, shorter ones than the really long ones you ended up making. Or if there are like more checkpoints between them, right? So that's like one thing. And then personally, having the punch do next to no damage on its own unless it's blood punches, I don't prefer that either. I would rather just have a consistent get off me tool, especially when there's no like ammo left on things. But like outside that, really, the game is well designed and it does exactly what it wants to do. You know, you like seeing someone play a game you love. That's why I stream my first time playthroughs here, because people like these games sometimes, and it's fun to see new people get into them. But yeah, both 2016 and Eternal are good. 2016 is a little different, like in its character, I should say, than Eternal is. Nice! Perfect combat and perfect exploration. Okay. Now we go back to the Fortress of Doom. Use them. Oh, neat. Slayer gates are disabled. Original Praetor suit unlocked. Game complete. Congratulations. Exploring the Fortress of Doom or acquire items you missed through your solution select. Skills for battle mode. Nice. And I think I've unlocked... There's like other things I could unlock by doing more things, but I think... Oh, there's one suit token. I only have... I'm out of batteries, and I can't get the one suit token. And I think the secret over there is unlocked by getting... Yeah, the secret over here is unlocked by getting all of the other keys, which I don't have. But it's just a cheat, I see. It's a cheat. Coolio. Very, very cool. Well, I'm going to exit desktop, yes. And then we're going to go to the chatting screen because this was fun. Thank you for hanging out for yet another week of Broseph content. It's been a good week. We will find something. I don't know what quite yet. I haven't quite decided, but we will replace Doom Eternal in the rotation with something. And but next week we'll continue with Dark Souls 3 on Tuesday, as usual. But the rest of the week, I don't know. I don't have anything to continue on Twitch. We'll find something to play on Twitch. I'll figure out what the next game on YouTube is going to be. And then Friday will definitely be something Zelda, but since I beat Link to the Past, I have to find something new. So basically, Dark Souls remains consistent, but everything else next week will be new, I guess. And I'll figure out what I'm playing, at least by Monday, so I can put the schedule up on the Discord and the social media, which I have a Discord and I have social media, so you should, keep an eye on those if you want to keep up with me. Also, like and subscribe and stuff. We are very, very near to 10K. We're very near 10K subs. Like, as it currently stands, I am at 77 more to go before I'm able to get to 10K. This was a fun stream, and this is a fun game. And thanks to everybody who's been in chat. I appreciate having people in chat. And if you only ever lurked, I also do appreciate you lurking. And everybody in VODland, hello, welcome. Thank you for completing my Dark Souls, Doom. Thank you for completing my Doom playthrough. But with that, I've got a long weekend ahead of me, so I've got stuff to get ready for. I will hit you with that ending screen, and I'll see you next week. Kill if you bye.